Hello, sunshine. So I don't have it. Welcome. What's up? Finally, dude. Finally, day that starts with art. I think today starts with sun. Today's it was raining all night. I only had a few hours in this guy today, yesterday, so let's get to it. Right. What are we all doing team? What's new? Today is the art raffle day. Sure everybody participates. You didn't even submit? Why not? I think it's gonna destroy your Lord of the Mysteries algorithm. Shame. Shame. I will always be participating in your art raffles. Shame. How are you doing, Sunshine? I didn't even get it, by the way. Is the not safe work stuff you're doing, is that a commission or just painting it for yourself? I bet it's a commission. Because it doesn't look like a female kind of porn. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My raffle gonna be Lord of the Mysteries MMO character. No, your art raffle gonna be just like peak out of male characters from Lord of the Mysteries show. Yeah, didn't you know, no matter? There's porn that's marketed for dudes and there's porn that's marketed for girls. And the one you're drawing, I would never think that it's for girls. It looks like it wants dudes. Come on, it's common knowledge. Things like girl liking it and guys liking it different. Not like it's wrong for you to like the wrong one, but just kind of, you know, maybe like recognize it for wrong. Well, not only gay porn, but also like, yeah, maybe. Not only that, but just different stuff. Yeah, be taken by a werewolf, but then like fucking 500,000 pages of foreplay before that. Werewolf. Any werewolves in the chat? You're a werewolf, hello. Did you participate, Alu, in the art raffle? I wonder. Gotta be art raffling today. Got a few new submissions that I haven't seen. I don't have complete transmog. Wait, dude, you can just throw something. Dude, how come Mel participating and you're not? Mel has never played WoW. It's summer, brother. I can't. This fucking guy. Ever smiling Death Knight who hates being a Death Knight and beautiful evoker. Goddamn. Ever smiling Death Knight. Yeah. Either way, bro, lame. Felix's excuse is the best one. I get how he doesn't want to ruin his algorithm. Still kind of like gayish excuse though, to be honest. I want for you to get in there and fucking post stuff. So what we're gonna do is later today, you're gonna pick the winner, or at the end of the stream, I'm gonna pick a winner, and We're gonna come back and draw the art for them tomorrow. And we're gonna do it in a way that I'm gonna try to do the whole art in one day. And I still gonna go at it again. You want to reach Can Liu's mastery one day where we're capable of just like painting any kind of complex illustration one day. It's like 100% possible, by the way, dude. Drawing like insane art in one day, even like, you know, like really complicated like scenes and such. The other like artist who was working in Envar, he well, they fired him from Envar, and he's like drawing for some card game now. And he does like one art per day, and he spends like 6 to 10 hours on it, and he sends all the finals in the Telegram chat there, and like they're all looking like splash artsy. You never seen? Okay, hello, hello. Be looking, gotcha, gotcha, friends. No, 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 no. Wait, what do you mean, an Envar group? Envar is a studio. No? Like an outsourcing studio. But I'm just saying that he's like, he just does like really high quality, like full illustrations even in a day. And like every day too. What else like the other one did receive in there? Actually, not really, dude. Quite different is just like light on gold. That's what you're referring to. But quite different. Yeah, we just gotta get it at our own pace. And that's just his dude. That artist, you know him. You don't like him, remember? Yeah, he just sends like full arts there. Yeah. Yeah, his name. I would say he's ones that look like much more kind of industry cleaned up, sterile kind of artworks compared to Can Liu's, but they're still like high quality, really good. Is what I'm gonna say. It just kind of gives you, no matter what you think of them, it just gives you perspective of like how much you can do. That's just second names, really, and an O. I don't know what else is an O. Actually, it would have been nice to do the winner today and start working on the art for them today. Why do I select them today and start working on the art tomorrow? Alright, Norsi, did you participate in the art raffle? I'm gonna fucking be nudging all of you today. All of you. Protesting can Leo Glaze on this channel? Are you protesting my like WoW art as well? You're not participating in the protest of that. Yeah. But you're the one who's losing like in this protest. Yeah, imagine protesting Can Liu and praising Sam Bazard. Uh-oh. And protesting my... What's the most offensive out of these is protesting my World of Warcraft character art raffle. That's the most offensive. I get do not liking the praise. I don't think I'm praising him though. I don't like praising in general. I don't like putting people on pedestals, and I don't like worshipping people. I think that's kind of gay. I think I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't think anybody's like above you or anything like that. Even like outside, even like taking into account their achievements and stuff. Mark video how he tried to copy Ken's style. I've seen that he has a video of that, but I never watched it. Judging by thumbnail, I think he did it wrong. He got pretty close. I don't know if he got pretty close, man. It's also... Dude, so you see the thing with Ken's Leo release, like, what apparently you don't get. It's not like the... Especially like in the latest stuff, it's not really like rendering on anything. It's just the... Like, it's the mastery of, like, composing things together in shots and like compositions mostly. Like yes, colors too, and like yes, like expressions and shit, and you know, but it's not really just like the rendering style. That's you know, not really it. It's more about describing the mood, setting the composition up, you know, the shots, everything like that, the world building, the storytelling, yeah. And that is like, yeah, good fucking luck copying that, by the way. Because it's like, you don't, like, it's not one art you need to copy, it's like, look at all of them. So you see, like, and in his one, like, someone remember his art is just like girl shooting like laser beam in fucking rocks. Ass composition, like absolutely like rancid composition. Zero storytelling, zero anything, zero what like the Can Liu stuff is like you're praising for. You know? And also the fact that you think that he got it just tells that you don't really understand it yourself. Again, it's fine. We wouldn't expect more from a Sam Does Art fan, but yeah, just kind of saying. Dude, is his title on Twitter, YouTube art school? Jesus. Yeah, that is. I mean, the rendering style, I think you're right. It's like it's, you know, quite close. Besides, like the face, I guess. No, I mean it doesn't matter. I like the composition is just ass, right? It's just like it's really bad. That's nothing what Canley you would have done. Why is it like him just petting a dog? The hell? Yeah. It reminded me how Subishi was molding over Mark's art course in VC the other day. Holy shit. I didn't even know Subishi had so much anger in her heart. For that, we share a lot in common. Oh, dude, that is so much like this is so obviously rage bait. I think you're kind of losing it. You're losing the believability of your gaslighting, man. I mean, if he's rage baiting, that's good because it's been going on for so long. If he isn't, well, if he isn't, then he's missing out on not participating in my art raffle then. I mean, he's really rage baiting you though, Felix. You do seem like quite triggered on this. I don't know, would you say we glazing him? I mean, even counting that we mentioning him a lot, I don't know if, like, glazing is the right word. Would you say that we are? By the way, you wanna see something sedge? I can show you something sedge. I mean, I knew there wouldn't be a lot of, like, engagements on these posts, but holy shit, man. And, like, elsewhere too, like on Blue Sky. 5 likes. Uh-oh. And on Insta, that's also pretty bad. Maybe I shouldn't, like, drop the link. I just saw Team Gotti do that. Whatever. I mean, it's gonna suck seeing, like, so much engagements on all the other posts and just, like, beat really drop for that one, but whatever. Whatever, am I right? Should I be pinning those? Hold on, it would be nice of you to participate. Oh, no, okay, please do. Please do participate. Well, friend, wouldn't you like 2 artworks instead of 1? Yeah, feel free to participate with, like, this character or another one. Absolutely. Anytime I see Patreon posts, I skip right past it, honestly. Yeah, makes sense. But, I mean, I don't like it either, but listen, like, where else do I promote it if not on my socials that I've been working on so hard to build? Can sound space are raffle to me, I live under a rock. You do really live under a rock, no matter, aren't you? Alright, so look at this. Our raffle ends today. I reached 15 million followers on Twitter, so I'm doing another raffle. And you click on the rules. There's text and text. It's a form of transcribing information through like syllables on paper or in digital matter. So you can read those to gather the information, but in reality, the rules are that you post your guy in-game screenshot and describe the theme, right? Or the mood, and that's it. 1 to 2 images. And we choose the winner later today in the DR tomorrow. You like your own post? Hell yeah, I do. Absolutely do everything. Because I like them, you know? Don't you like them? I like them. So make sure to participate no matter. It's only the people who participate in the comments get a chance of winning. So the chances of winning are actually quite high. It's like more than... Well, it's about getting like invincible dropped. It's about like 1% or something, a little less than 1%. Imagine you're just running ICC for invincible. Felix is not even participating. That's how lame it is. So he's definitely not winning. No, the example post doesn't win. And also, by the way, well, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say it all over again whenever I am to do like the choose the winner. If it picks somebody who is who didn't post according to all the rules, I'm gonna just skip them, because there are people who posting stuff and it's just like they clearly have not read the rules, which is actually kind of like it's crazy to think. But I guess it's also normal. People just like fucking scroll Twitter and at like light speed pace and just like participate in everything that they see, because there are a bunch of other raffles going on probably, and they just don't even read the rules. They just send their guy and like, yeah, like, dude, come on. It's like fucking too... I even left an example there. Just look at the example and you do stuff according to the example. It's easy. Yeah, and if the winner ends up being somebody who like clearly don't respect the rules, and it's like up to a point where I don't feel like I can make sense out of their post, I'm just not gonna do their stuff. That's how it's gonna be. So make sure to respect the rules. Oh, I'm kind of thinking now. Can you send images in Instagram comments? Is that a thing? It has to be safe for work. But the reference, I mean, I didn't mention it. So far, nobody has sent not safe for work stuff. I feel like I can expect for people to just be decent about it on their own. Yeah? Also, I can do literally the same thing in Instagram as well then, right? Hmm. Yeah, Kai, you can do that. I even had it, like, in the comments as well, that, like, even people who don't play WoW, you can just use dressing room to get your stuff, to get a chance of winning. Like, I don't mind that. Like, obviously, I want for more people to participate, you know? No, it's the mood. Nor see, I think you're not reading the rules either. It's the mood. It's like you don't describe this scene that I have to paint. You're describing the mood of the painting. So consumed by the what is just like I'm trying to kind of describe the vibe of the character. Which I also meant to type, by the way. I meant to say consumed by the shadows. Because like shadow magic and wear, they're kind of different in WoW. But fucking there was so much wear that I just kind of just typed wear. Just so used to like seeing wear and WoW currently. So. Yeah, when it comes to things like that, Norcia, I'm trying to like expect decency from people. Because if you treat people like they're stupid, they gonna act stupid. And if you leave a little bit of like room for far, actually like you'll figure out that people are actually not that dumb as you think they are, and they're not gonna act stupid. They're gonna be decent. Unless you allow them to compare Can Liu's majesty to some semi-desert peasants, and then, yeah, then you're in for a rude awakening. But unless you do that, it'll be alright. Yeah, of course I would skip it. Well, or maybe I would paint it and like whatever. Like we'll see by case, you know. Yeah, nobody's submitting porn. It's again, just expect decent of people, and they'll do so. Yeah, dude, I had like an OnlyFans model with 2 million followers follow me. Dude, I showed that to my wife and she's like, "That's a bot." I'm like, "What? A bot with 2 million followers, dude? What the fuck?" Hey, when do bots started to have like 2 million followers per page? What? I don't think that's a bot. I mean, last time I checked, like bots really don't really have 2 million followers. Well, yeah, you can bot follow. I don't know if about 2 millions though. I think that would be like just too like they obviously ban bots, well, like once in a while, right? And botted followers and shit, they just disappear. I don't know if you can do that up to 2 million. They're just not a thing, right? I just like otherwise you would have like very like influential big accounts like that, and it would be like just pay to win kind of like thing. But it's kind of really not. No, dude, that's actually kind of normal. I wouldn't even say that's like botted. You can have a lot of followers and uh, not a lot of likes and posts. Because like, especially nowadays, likes and posts, like they don't. So like your followers don't really necessarily get served everything that you post. It's more like so nowadays Twitter is way friendlier towards like new accounts and shit, where like anything that you post can go viral, and anything that I post, even though I have like 15K, can get like completely no reach if it's like too bad. Kind of like my Patreon post, right? Like nobody cares about it for obvious reason, or like, it's not a surprise to me. But and I just it has like a thousand views, even though I have 15,000 followers. So it wouldn't make sense for it to have at least 15,000 views. I warned you what it is, dude. I think on this problem we currently have on this art is that it's not really clear, like the light and shadow separation. Or maybe it's because of the local colors that are so different. Yeah, I like how it's like straight to the point too. It doesn't take a second to introduce herself, it's just that. Made X account just for... Wait, aren't you supposed to have an X account if you're like posting art though? What the hell? In the wheel for the winner? No, we're just gonna randomize a number and then I'm gonna go like comment by comment, counting manually. For more of a like down-to-earth experience. Yeah, we're doing that later today. And then doing the art tomorrow. Maybe I need to think about this, because... Maybe start trade. I kind of just want to, like, figure out who it is and just paint it in one day. Or maybe I do prepare a bit. Yeah. To be honest, I don't necessarily want for the person to figure it out. I want for it to be a surprise. Yeah, those are his legs. Orange, just the Terminator line, like between light and shadow. Just playing with it. I did think I need to like... do I darken more or lighten more? I think I should separate the light and shadow more is what I think I need to do. Let's see. So there's a chance for my hobo DK you didn't like to win. What? Homo? I mean, I'm gonna go for like... What do you mean? It's gonna be random, right? I'm not picking myself. Maybe I can make an example of like who wouldn't win, because there are a few people there who I saw. Alright, so if you go raffle and just see. I mean, I guess this is fine, right? But I do want like the in-game screenshot though. This is fucking decent, by the way. I've seen this. Desert Scavenger. Dude, what the fuck? This is so cool. This is amazing. Like, for example, what are we doing here? Like, this is... Like, there's no mood description. There's no in-game reference. Like... How am I supposed to paint the character? Like, with all the respect to the person participating, how am I supposed... Like, I can paint this, right? Nobody's doing the mood, but I just noticed, but... So remember, so that one definitely would be skipped. Then there was somebody else as well. Oh, Runners. Weapons of war and serious yet wistful. What does wistful mean? But this is perfect, right? See? They have the mood description and everything in the screenshots. Well, I guess this is also like... I mean, is this even a WoW character? There was one that was like... Yeah, like this. Like, dude, what am I even looking at? Tremble before Miss Carlos. You know, this makes me think that they're not even participating. They just share the arc in the comments. Hey Phil, hello. So, yeah. No, it's not like the art is bad. It's just like, how am I supposed to... So I assume this is the character. Like, but what am I supposed to paint though? Like, do you know what I mean? That's why I'm asking for the in-game. Like, I want to paint your guy from the game, not like your D&D character. Like, it's specifically WoW. So if I'm seeing something that is like doesn't scream WoW, then I'm just not painting it. So yeah, make sure it's at least it's WoW. I mean, no offense to these people, but like I'm like the raffle has rules. Okay, if they're not respecting them, what's that? Dude, I've learned my lesson. Last time I was doing another raffle, and I had no like limits on it. Somebody picked for me to paint Icy from Wings. Alright, so just in case to make sure that never happens again, and I don't have to paint Icy from Wings ever again in my life, we're gonna have stricter rules. I just think it's cooler too, right? Like I want for somebody to receive an artwork of their main, and for them to play like 12.1 having the art of their main. That would be cool. No, 99% of people not dumb. If you look at it, like most submissions are done properly, and also I'm not dumb either, right? Like I don't need for this to be like crisp perfect, for people's submissions to be crisp perfect for them, like for me to have like I don't know like a bar to evaluate them. You know, like I'll go by them manually and it'll be easy. Even if it's a little bit like not like it's supposed to be, it's alright. Give a little bit of a leeway there. One thing that I'm just hoping for though is that somebody with the proper submission wins right away. I really don't want to like skip over people. That will make me feel bad and also them potentially feel like they've been like ripped off their reward. Right, I don't want for this kind of situation to happen, so let's just hope somebody with a proper submission wins. Post my character right before it ends and then delete my comment right after. But you'd have to repost it though too. Uh-oh. But you don't want to participate just because of the repost, not because of the comment. Of course, dude, of course. What do you think? I'm doing it for... You think it's a charity over here? No. The art raffle is just another means of promoting ourselves. It is giving back to the community, but it's also eating well myself. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right, team. What do you think of my wipe? Your wipe? Oh, I thought it was worse than the previous one. I thought that this is like way worse than the first one you sent. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it was. When was the one that you sent before? Like this one? This one felt way better. Maybe because of how, like, how sketchy it was and left a lot of room for interpretation. But I mean, here I don't even. Yeah, this is like. Red vision is more accurate. No, you don't. You don't need to include the red mode in the corner. You know how in children's art they do like the sun with sun rays in the corner. Yeah, you definitely don't have to do that. I don't know, red on red. Uh, no, that'll be too much, dude. You can do the blue one. You don't have to. Like some lower accuracy can like step aside for a sec, I think. It's also hard, by the way. So like these very much horizontal compositions with like movement in one direction. I've done quite a few of those. I feel like it's always hard. It's always really hard. At least it was to me. I kind of wanted to do one of those soonish as well. Well, maybe you can do that in different art though. Or have this be like red night and like no fire. At least that's my opinion, that's what I would have done. Or would have not done, I guess. I think it's about the light, yeah, dude. I don't like just the layout of stuff. Also, is he sitting on them? I felt like he was kind of like walking with the... And now he's sitting with them. Okay. I feel like that's kind of the strangest part. Wow. Why is he sitting on them? I thought he was walking and like... Hmm. Yeah, that's... I feel like that's kind of like a little bit corny. Okay, this does have like such a different vibe from the early concept you showed. Because here I feel like he's like walking, and he's just like almost up to the to the hips of like just... It's kind of like a wave of skeletons coming like this. I don't know. I really like the divide between the canvas, and then as soon as you left only them it kind of felt way worse. But sitting on them, it's just like, yeah, the sitting reads so much different. No, I like the split canvas. I just don't think it's in the right place. I wasn't shitting on the split canvas. I was saying that it's like too much movement in like one direction without not enough space. I wasn't shitting. The hell, man? You all listening? That's what I said. Dude, I remember what I said. In the paint order that I did, like, I think I just moved it to the left. No, I didn't get rid of the separation. I definitely remember that. You check the tapes. 100%. Yeah, okay. Right, well, either way, that's my take on it. I think the separation on the canvas was good. The main part, I don't know about the seating. I really do not know. I feel like it gives such a different vibe right away. Maybe you could make it work though, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know the seating. I felt like he was just kind of like coming with the wave of skeletons. That was kind of cool. It was kind of like right from the get-go. I thought that's the whole idea. Is that like just him being like this unstoppable force, just like... Need a second opinion. Where's Daniel? Uh-oh. Why I changed the sky on this one? Water. On water. What do you mean? Which one? Uh-oh. I don't know, boys. You kinda... You've been a little lost recently. Y'all. I would say y'all. Without an exception. No, no matter. I don't know. Listen. I'm just... So this is digital art that I'm doing. Okay, this is all in digital media. Just to kind of give you more insight into what we're doing here with digital art. This is kind of like painting, but it's the canvas it only exists in on computers, right? Maybe you can paint it, but the original it's the computer. Well, when are you joining VC with us? 3 in the morning. Yes, you should definitely try digital art. That's the real art. We in VC in midnight to 3 in the morning Georgian time. DLC time. That's 4 o'clock. It sounds perfect, no? It's better than 2 o'clock. That works for me, man. I don't think you should hesitate, man. Because, like, truth be told, I really don't care what time it is for you. I'm gonna happy to hear you anytime. Any point of the day. You're always welcome, so, like, don't... yeah, don't be shy about the time of the day for you. Yeah, you guys acting strange today, all of you. No, no, no worries. I cleaned up like the extra for you. All good. You have like one proper submission now. I'm ready for your victory, man. I'm preparing. I'm preparing for the summer vibes. Yeah, Felix, I guess, sorry for confusion there. I didn't mean to, like, put you on the wrong path with my feedback. I thought it was clear. Hmm. Now it makes me think, like, I wonder how many times was I not clear with my feedback? Or was there, like, a miscommunication along the way? So for that art that you were doing, I don't remember what character it was specifically, but I think I mentioned for you that I think it would be better if like the face was painted on. I'm not sure if it was clear during the feedback, but yeah, just I guess like making sure to make it clear now. I think it would really benefit from having a face there. Yeah. Again, sorry if that is. Again, English is my seventh language. 6 for 7 if I forgot at this point, but just I want to make sure that that part is clear. I would say kind of in general for everybody, you know, like if somebody's listening at home on the radio in the kitchen while having breakfast, usually to have your characters have faces, that's kind of like, you gotta do that. That's what you want to do in characters art. Didn't he discontinue his Patreon though? Oh, well, how does Canlio do his Patreon? I don't even know. Although, dude, if you wanna do a critique, by the way, and ask for feedback that way, we can do it anytime, man. Just ask. Ah, okay. It seems like that's the to go thing to do for Patreon, like the monthly art drops and shit. Yeah, but I feel like you just gotta be like really popular for that though. I don't know, this last posting about it with like 10 likes on Twitter, I think it's just... Maybe unless you're doing like YouTube or you have fucking 500,000 followers, as Simply Gotti does, then it's kind of like Detch. Quite a bit followers to go until I reach that milestone. Okay, I still have my personal like project thing going, which I think that's kind of the driving force for the Patreon, so it will be. Coral Tora, hello. I don't know what you might have heard, but there is an art raffle I'm doing indeed. It's for WoW characters on Twitter. Go take a look. It's still ongoing. We'll choose the winner today. Ah. Baby bomb. You know, WoW. Oh well. That's life then. Well, yeah, it's for WoW characters only. Yeah, you can make up a WoW character if you want to in the model viewer, but I guess if you never really really played the game, they're probably not gonna be like too compelling to do for you. No, it's only the comments. The comments that people win by. Like, well, I'm gonna go for submissions manually, so. I wonder if I can ask for gray main instead of mono dressing room. Gray main. As of wait, the working dude? What was his name? What was his first name? Completely forgot. Dude, what the hell was his first name? Gan Greymane, yeah. No, not really. I've heard about it, but I think it's just people's characters only. I mean, it'd be cool to do a fan, don't get me wrong, but I want to kind of like serve the community in a way, you know? I want to give out a part of somebody's character. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I would have loved to paint them for you, but it's just I don't know, I kind of felt like, you know, a lot of people been commissioning me characters and like supporting my art. And there were a lot of people who obviously like cannot commission but still, you know, play WoW and really like the stuff that I do. And I just wanted to give them a chance to like get something in return as of like their character, even though they cannot commission. To be honest, I would love to do like more of these art raffles and stuff, but I also don't want to like devalue my art too much by giving too much of it away for free. I really like idea of just like drawing someone else's character for them as a surprise. I don't know if I'm too nice, but hey, thank you. We'll pick a winner today, and I'm not even gonna message them first. I'm gonna like do the art and like send them the art as like right away. I think that's gonna be really cool for it to be like a surprise like that. Then Felix, if you see here, and now I also want to do this kind of composition, like very wide with like movement to one side, just to kind of see how it goes, because it's been like a super long time since I've done anything like this. Just in general, I feel like I need to, with my personal art, I really want to like spice up the compositions that I do when I make like more and more interesting stuff. I feel like with quick commissions, it would be like too difficult to kind of get it in, because it would be just too much to figure out in like a short amount of time. With full illustrations, I guess I could do that. Probably if people be down. Why not for quick commissions, or what do you mean? Why that would be too much? Too difficult. Sometimes even like painting a character like this is just already a lot. I guess they would be, yeah, right. Well, depending on also like what they want. Maybe you're right. Maybe I don't really need to work on the compositions for those, and like take this as my inspiration. Work on full illustrations. I was going to say that a lot of time people just want like the usual stuff, but a full illustration is just like the idea that they had. But maybe that'd be like the thing, to take the idea that they had and try to like really kind of push it in terms of how to visually show it. Make the board of can use art that you have and really try to experiment with it and stuff. There was also another guy that I remember, Jazz, I think his name was. Oh, it's not this. It's not this guy either. Shit, it's easier to find on ArtStation. ArtStation! Can I search for this? Or can I like order them in like follow page or something? Goddamn ArtStation. Oh. I forgot the name. But he also had a lot of interesting compositions. I even did something like what he did a while ago. Wait, did I skip over him? Fuck. Uh-oh. What's this? Okay. There's Daniel. I mean, there is Daniel. Dude, where is this going? Oh, there he is. I like salmon. This dude. I've been studying his colors before Kranzes. I think he hasn't posted anything for a while. Linktree, maybe he posts somewhere else. Twitter? I guess not. I'm there. Yeah, I feel like he does quite interesting compositions too and framings. Also like kind of Kranzes colors too. There's the full art of that. Yeah, like this kind of framing, it's like it's still character focused, but so many negative space. I feel like we have so much to learn from this. At least I do. I'm just trying to stretch out the character on the whole canvas. Maybe I just need to do, you know, like this. I mean, kind of would be kind of interesting. But also I feel like framing and like getting character a little bit cropped out is kind of nice too. Instead of trying to fit the whole thing in. I guess it doesn't feel like a lot of negative space because of this. This would have felt like more negative space. Actually, yeah, what if I do this building kind of here? And this would be just all the sky. Well, yeah, perhaps that could be better. Hmm. Kinda alright. Round adds a lot more depth underneath. Hmm. I mean, you definitely do get a way more scale and depth whenever you just like kind of zoom out like this. Sure. Yeah, that would have me at the ground though. But it's not to say that I particularly like these two. The second one I don't really like. The first one is nice. For sure. Yeah, I mean like more of a foreground thing. I get it, yeah. No, no, dude. No worries. Yeah, perhaps I should really start thinking more about negative space in my art. Maybe it's actually like not to fill in the empty spaces, but like have empty spaces be more and be designed better. Feels just counterintuitive to be honest for the most part. It does feel right though. Dude, whenever you look at it, it does feel good. But so not used to doing it. Yeah, for sure. I completely agree. Yeah, dude, maybe for my commissions I also just practice this kind of empty negatives, but for most of them I don't really do that. I help on time? Don't know if it will help on time or not. Sammy, hello, hello. On a lot of them, I definitely was kind of like doing the opposite, or just trying to kill the character in the frame. And I feel like that's been working nicely. Like this guy, right? It's like, if you zoom out, his pose gonna like lose on us, right? It's like it only works because we kind of zoomed in. But I feel like on something like this, I definitely, like, getting even more of the stuff outside of the frame would really kind of do well. Still fucking love this art, by the way. Gotta do more on these, like, ambient lights in this as well. It's like aggressive on the ambient light. Yeah, probably. Maybe I should experiment with these kinds of arts. Thanks, Sammy. I think this is good. I'm liking on rendering so far. But that's mostly due to like drag tiers just like being, like, their designs are, well, they're not over complicated, but they're definitely, like, there are a lot to paint. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, you know what I think I want to do? Something interesting. Done. I don't want just to take the shadow and like unify it a bit more. Look together. Because again, I feel like the light and shadow here kind of blur there. Like they kind of don't, but they kind of do. When I'm taking and separate them. Thanks, Bard. Oh yeah, now that kind of does feel way more of light and shadow there. Guys, I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Alex, hello? Right, dude. So I don't think that it floats though. Like I think there's no like continuous movement anywhere. This is kind of like, so the guy's like hard stopping it there, but all the other ones are like, which is, you know, fine, as long as everything else is like floating. But then all the other stuff is like, this is kind of like I don't know what makes me think. Like it's like this, and then this is that. Well, this definitely doesn't help. This makes it all worse. What I mean by floating is like it's not like it's not moving. I'm just saying that it doesn't like move together. The moon that definitely doesn't help. It's like it's almost it should go like in a pattern in a way. Oh, and like the helmet is definitely kind of. You haven't had the helmet thing. I think it's definitely kind of. Dude, okay, you either have the moon or the fire. I'm giving you to choose one of the two. It's either the moon, because now you have the moon, the fire, and the green fire. You got out of control there. What else, man? What else? Hmm. Dude, him sitting really like whenever the first one that I saw, he was like walking in like, and it was like the wave of these of the skeletons, and he was like walking in it. I thought that was dope. I don't know why you want him sitting like walking like this. You wouldn't even have to paint the legs even. Also, wait, did he have like the green glow though in this in the show? Wasn't it all red? Wasn't it all like fire? But what is the fire then? I just think it's too much, you know? You're trying to fit everything in. You gotta choose. Wait, for real, you even had him on fire too? Oh, that's a throne? Man. How about them two demon girls giving him like a BJ at the same time? And what else can we do in here? And then a slot machine in the back, and it like lands on all sevens. And the money pouring from the sky, and the money are just like bright blue, because that's the only color we're missing. Really trying to just like recreate your first one. I feel like this was much better. Like really, and I kind of thought he was like moving, like he was going. The only thing I thought that is like it's all movement there and it like kind of stops right away, but maybe even that would have been fine. I just wanted like a little more rather than like 50-50. Maybe just move this fire a little bit like back. Oh yeah, I feel like that would have been great. I feel like it's so much better than this. Because here it's almost like you want it cropped out. Because if he's just sitting, then you know, might as well have him sitting like this. Because the rest is just distracting. Also, as like as you started doing the skeleton, so we're all just starting falling apart. Like, kind of on this, it's nice how this is like this. It's all like this kind of shape, right? It's nice like that. But then, this here you actually like started dividing them by shapes and it kind of made it worse. The moon is the worst offender, man, for sure. And you have the whole rainbow going from it. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. You know, maybe I should just like forget about this since like that's kind of never was your idea. I really just don't think the throne really, or like him sitting on it like really makes any kind of sense. But even if you do go this route, I would say the moon's definitely too much. And then just it's either the moon or the fire is what I think. You know, maybe if you want the moon, then get rid of the fire and then just have the red moon there, and maybe like the light from it, but no fire. Otherwise it's just too much. You know what could be cool as well? Just like if everything was like dark, no green fire, no red fire, and just kind of light from the moon. That I guess would have been really the moon vibes. Walking though works so much cooler. You ain't feeling it? Or you just ain't feeling like changing stuff? Kinda still early on though. Well, I do think that walking definitely makes much better painting. Baby. If the Ligma Devil just asks for your time in return, it's only for the time that it asks for. Unfortunately, and you know that. I mean, Artin's supposed to be somewhat like it. It doesn't sound like too bad of a thing. Well, you can with the black and red, and then you can add like more in like subtle hues and stuff. That's the thing. Like you can play a lot with simplicity. But I think you just starting with like too much initial stuff is what my take was. I mean, dude, you're free to do whatever you want. I'm just gonna give you my opinion on it. You can make the whole fucking rainbow in it, and then good luck rendering it. Oh no, what was the new video about? Is it the one being 40 and not having the art career? Oh no, man. I mean, to be honest, don't blame you. The VC was so quiet. I almost went and watched it myself. Fishing daily quests got the best of our WoW party. I mean, that's kind of vibes at times, you know. And there's also like in the game, there's nothing to do, so everybody just chills and does their own thing. I don't mind that in particular, to be honest. Wait, hold on, what are these? Full Son Goku? Come Arts. Come. Hey, yo, thank you for the raid, welcome in. Welcome. Oh, wait, that's kind of not what I meant though. Or I guess the last, so the left row bottom version is kind of what I meant, yeah. I'm not sure what the hell we have for these. It's like, yeah, that's some Bloodborne action there. I meant kind of like more like that. Yeah, welcome in Raiders. I'm working on a WoW character commission today. Just a quick painting. Started it yesterday and kind of continuing right now. I think I'm gonna finish it tomorrow and kind of done with it for today. I wanted to work on my full art now. I have this painting to finish. I think it's a little bit still of work before I finish it though. Still quite some render to do. We just continue working on this for now. It's kind of vibing with the dragon now. The full red version. Artin. I think even like you thinking about colors maybe a little too early. Because like again, it's like the just the values and like the negative space to plan out first. Before we get into the colors. I honestly think like colors are never a concern. You can only have too many. Like that can be like the bad thing. You can never have too little colors. Because like then you kind of just open to experiment and add more. Do you really do the values though? Because like if you keep reworking them. They actually do thumbnails for that one. But do you just like jump into like that? That's the thing, man. I think these illustrations like so much way like right there from the get-go on the table. But I mean, maybe that's like for all the art. Nuclear, hello, hello. Dude, we've been good. Been good. The usual Artin, doing our quick commissions. Feeling cute on them. What about you? Have you been? Have you been busy working on the comic book? I haven't seen new paintings from you for a while. You're almost letting Felix get ahead. Uh-oh. Oh, if you think so? Wait, are you? I thought you were even. Oh yeah, you are ahead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, what is it? Just like one day though of like reworking it? But I think if you don't start reworking at this stage, it'll will like crop up on you later. But at least it would have on me. Maybe that's not how it would be for you. But I feel like that's kind of what would have happened to me. Man, I really want to work on some personal stuff. Before I start my project, though, like the Patreon special project, sort of, I want to finish my current personal art, which is at least 2 sketches that I have, or like 2 paintings. I want 100% finish this, which I think is already looking quite solid. Just need to like wrap it up. Sorry, got interrupted by wife's incursion. Right, so I have this one to finish and this one to finish for sure. This one, the first sketch that I did start, because I really like the vibe of this, but I need to rework a few things and like to finish it up. I did add the background too. Oh, hello. Yo, doing good, doing good. I was working on a quick commission. So I need to finish this. I really kind of really just like working on some personal things. So I don't know, maybe just... I also feel like not finishing this today either. Fuck, dude. I feel like commission-wise we've been really unproductive recently. I haven't been like grinding commissions. I've been kind of like on my on the course for quick commissions though. Kind of doing them 1 every 2 days. But on full illustrations I gotta catch up. We have the Dragon for Swishy to do. We have this album cover to finish. I also got some n80 stuff as well, which I won't be streaming. But yeah, I'll probably just like kind of whenever I start working on it, I'll just do like a quick commission on the stream and then kind of hop off and work on it off stream. I don't want to stop streaming. I don't want to stop the streak. It's just one painting. That's all it will be. And I reckon it won't take forever. But damn, even with that in mind, it's like the last thing I should do right now is just work on personals, but I feel like I almost just like either not stream or personal art for fun. You know, sometimes you gotta like you gotta make it so fun for you to art, even though it's not productive. How about YouTube videos? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's work on some personal stuff for fun. This... Yeah, I'll get to this tomorrow. Let's work on... Okay, so what did we finish first? Technically this one was started earlier, but I feel like that's kind of more work. Yeah, maybe I finished this first just because it's kind of further ahead. I actually spent like 15 hours on this. Uh-oh. Yeah, let me just kind of get this closer to the finish line. Ease. It is some kind of rendering that I really want to practice on this now. 2 versions? If I had to pick, I would say I like this more. Yeah, that's kind of what I envisioned was like neither of those, but I think the first one is cooler. But again, like, why you have the green and why have the fire too? Well, I guess if you like really kind of tune them down, they could do. First one is definitely better though. With this in my mind. Do I have the whole shelf? Or do I do it like this? What's it planning here? I think just the shelf would do, honestly. Maybe I just wanted to kind of tune it down a bit. I almost want to like darken it. But I get so much, spend so much time lightening this. Darker kind of works better in my mind though. Yeah, I kind of like this. Let's try this. Good night, fella. Good night. Watermark tones for the background. I mean, I don't really see it. Honestly. It's like, why would they be? Fine, Kosa. Hello, hello.
Get back. Wanna get some tea? Well, we started so much different. I just wanted to do a little sketch, bro. Look where it all went. Oh, they kind of were nice glowy, like that. Hmm. I was actually thinking something. What if I kind of just do, it's kind of already done. It's cool. I guess it's somewhat already way. This kind of thing. Ooh, what if I then come back? It'd be like there'll be sunlight there. Because you get reflected from the light on the table. Let's keep the epic music. I actually kind of feel like finishing this today. Or rather just calling it done. I wouldn't necessarily say that this would be finished. Just called done. I feel like that would be alright to post. Definitely looking way crispier than my quick commissions. Wouldn't cut it for a full piece, but to be honest, this was kind of like never meant to be that. We're just kind of working on this for fun. And when this team ran out, well, to be fair, I'm already like onto a different character at this point. Like I don't even feel like painting my mage anymore. She kinda done. The study theme is cool though, but I just don't like playing mage. Gonna be painting demons and all the warlock stuff. What is your comment, by the way, Nomad? Because I don't know if I see it. Roguish? Is this you? But I don't see that character. Like you're a hunter? I don't see him. Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, I had the same problem with Mel. I didn't see his comment before I followed him. I don't know why. Is your account like shadow banned or something? This kind of makes infinitely more sense. I feel like I've redone the lighting on the bookshelf so many times. It's like it's ironic at this point. Yeah, I don't see it. See, like I click recent, and the last one is from Roguish from an hour ago. Don't see it coming from you. Send send your profile in the chat so I can follow you and potentially little fixer. Hold on, I found you myself. Let's see if I follow you. Yeah, now I do see it. Good. You literally appeared there. What the fuck, dude? Are there any like how can I view pulse analytics? Uh-oh. Maybe, but like we had the same thing with Mel, and Mel's account ain't fresh, I think. He has had it for a while. Interesting. Check out everything that went to spam. I think if I click recent, there is no spam like this. At least there doesn't seem that to be. Lower whatever. Also, I wonder how they're gonna do it, because like not every single comment is a submission, right? Most of them are, but then there would be like this, and you know my comments. I guess I just kind of roll out of like max comments, and then if it points to like another participant comment, then we just re-roll. That would do it. Relevant comments. But I think they're all are shown recently. No? You probably mean this. Show probable spam. Actually, I think you... Well... I think you're right. I've never... Well, I have... No, I have seen those. Uh-oh. No. Hmm. Dude, you know maybe the way I should go about it is I should actually like take these people and like write their names down. Like go by every submission one by one, and like if I like the submission, then they in. If I don't like the submission, then they're not in. Right? Like, what would I not take? Something that's completely not from WoW. I mean, this is, I guess, fine. I'm not sure if this is fine. High elf. Like this. Be wowing, yeah. Like, this is definitely making it in. This is not a WoW character. It's an artwork. Maybe I'll prepare that and I'll do raffle tomorrow and then be paying whoever wins. I'll prepare that off stream, like all the people and submissions. Yeah, that sounds like a plan actually. I think that's good. Yeah, one day. Shadow from the book. Not as much. I don't really feel like I do, honestly. Oh, Erica, are you participating though? They want you to participate as well. You're doing the winner today. But again, I think I might like close the submissions today. I might close the submissions today and then evaluate all the submissions and we pick the winner tomorrow on the stream. You do still have time to participate, yes. Until my stream is over, you have time to participate. I don't know. Are you busy now? Or you can make up something in the dressing room? It somehow ended up being more work than I anticipated. I bet not by a lot. Just writing down 100 names. Not a big of a deal. The usual. giving them numbers. How would I know who's what number though? Because currently I'm thinking I'm just like writing down all the names and then I do the like they're pretty much like those websites online that like give you like a spinning wheel, and I'm just gonna like write down all the names and I spin the wheel on the stream, so it's like also visual and everything. And then whoever wins, they just see their name, I'll go over their comment, and I see what their submission was. Right? Erica, how are you, Sunshine? I feel so not in touch with you. Alright, bye. You went to the gym? I'll come back from the gym. I really don't feel like doing more on this, honestly. I don't know why, like, I don't hate this art, but I also don't feel like just putting in more hours into this. I feel like I've kind of ran myself, well, not like really ran myself into a corner of this art, but I feel like if I'm to invest more into personal art, it would be just to start over. I feel like, I don't know, what do you think? Is this good? Is this good enough for like a little personal sketch to post? I reckon, yeah. I reckon it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I think so too. I was like experimenting a lot with lighting on this, and by the time I kind of started it, and then I wasn't working on it, and by the time I kind of coming back to it now, I kind of rethought how I want to approach doing lighting, and there's like just a lot of things to kind of redo on this. And I don't feel like redoing much stuff, so let's just, yeah, you're right, let's just call it done. Just call down, we have other personals to work on as well. Because, like, you know, at this point, it feels like a chore rather than like chill personal thing to like to paint. Sucks. Better. Mochi? I don't like mochi. We've had it quite a lot here. Well, not a lot, but some amount. I don't know. I really don't like it. But maybe like the local Vietnamese mochi is good. What's the flavor? We've had mochi with Georgian flavor, quote unquote, which is just like wine flavor, and it's disgusting. It's the worst thing I've had in my life. Matcha mochi? Too much. You need to eat it with your fingers too. Getting sloppy and everything. Ew. But let's export this. Finished art number 74. Uh-oh. How many artworks have you finished this year? But I feel like I can do so much better for personal art. This is like not even close to what I'm capable of. So underwhelming. I just wanted to chill with this. Wait, why? Yeah, and I felt like finishing this one as well. Well, not finishing, but like working on this. But there was something I wanted to implement. I wanted for her, because her transmog in game, she doesn't have these the leggings. She has like sports shorts, and I wanted to do them. This one as well, like on the lighting, like kinda. It's almost like I want to redo this. Yeah, I also kind of want to add just more separation between light and shadow here. Really, that's kind of the thing that I'm really not doing well so far with this whole lighting thing, is that we just stop like making things look flat. Also want just top down light as well. So, Erica, what's new? What have you been doing? What have you been working on? I'm just grinding quick commissions for the most part. Still have some full illustrations to finish, but they're kind of not really rushing them. I could do this on her right away as well. Yeah, this sketches that like start as one thing and then I start kind of the same as the previous thing that I've been working on. It's just like I started as just like a chill sketch, and then I wanna at some point I just want to make it as a finished art, and it like ends up taking quite a while because of this like decision midway. Like it was never meant to be a finished art. I don't think it's fine as long as it's interesting for me to work on them though. Got one quick commission to 100 per one. Oh sure. Wait, 150? I started with $70 for a quick commission. How about you start from the beginning, huh? I don't know if you've seen this one earlier today. I think this one is coming out nicely. As a quick commission. Man, my quick commission been looking good. Past like 3 pieces I've been really enjoying. I mean, that's good. Good to hear. You've been thinking really hard about the options on what to do, on how to expand your art career, and you decided to quick commissions. Oh. Hella powerful, you thank me, Nicole. Hell yeah, man. I kinda want to redo her face, or at least the facial expression. It's kind of a little dumb. No Gamba yet. No Gamba yet, Arnie. We're gonna do Gamba tomorrow. Today, so we thought about how to better do it. And I'm gonna close the submissions. I'm gonna write the comment that I'm closing the submissions. After that, I'm gonna like collect all the proper submissions off stream, and then we're gonna do like this spin the wheel tomorrow. How does that sound? No, we were just thinking how to do it better, because there are some comments that just don't show up, and yeah, like how would I do the counting thing then? It would just be rigged because of some comments just getting blurred by Twitter. I still have time to participate before I end the stream. Rank of BC, ayo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? I'm over here, Artin, just doing a little personal art. I had this sketch, small sketch idea that I wanted to like kind of elaborate on, paint in more of a finished art way. We were working on this today. I finished this little personal, but also kind of, I don't know, half undercooked, I would say. Just don't really feel like finishing it as much. Hello. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. I'm actually not entirely sure if I want to finish this whole art or not. That gives strange vibes, but I don't know. The main idea was just like a little bit of interaction between them. Okay, what's up? The initial idea was for the succubus to be like a little kind of too touchy, and her be like, "The fuck you doing?" All right, that's kind of the vibe. Friends coming back from tavern. Tavern. What's that? You're going for another trip in the tavern? Another trip with your friends. Wait, what art? You post something new? Oxycube. The idea here is that she's the warlock and they are her demons. They're her pets. So she's taking her pets out for a walk. I was also thinking about including like a Silvermoon guard in it, like giving them side eye. But I don't know how to do that. It's like maybe I can, I don't know, right here and there. Being like, uh-oh. You have like a shield and a sword. Uh-oh. How's your Artin going, Secret? What stuff you up to? Painting the gnome? Well, dude, nothing wrong with that. Dude, you don't have to like rush yourself. If you see somebody else painting super fast, like that has nothing to do with you. You just do stuff like just okay. I think this is like important to understand, but you should work a lot, but it doesn't mean that you should like always like finish art real often. Like as long as you're drawing for the whole day actively, that's good. You'll eventually become faster. Advancing slow, you know, that very much might be the case. It happens like that with like kind of bigger, more complicated illustrations. Sometimes it's nice to take a step back and like work on something else. So if you have other pieces to work on, and if you don't, maybe start something new if you feel like it. So like don't just kind of sit and, you know, move pixels around. Keep it fresh for yourself. But also just make sure you're always working on something. No, I haven't seen that art. I gave them a follow though, so I'm gonna see what they're up to next time. You're acting so surprised about it. Like this is somehow like out of realm of possibilities. Like art section on Twitch is a small place, man. feel like I'm being kind of a little lost here in this art. Not really sure what I'm doing with this. I don't necessarily feel like the poses are like clicking. Why? I feel like if they wanted to. I mean, I will see what they're up to next time they stream. Why would you do that for them? No, not like I mind discovering their work, but I just like... Yeah, this like kind of goes way back compared to this. Hmm. It's not like a rude dude, it's just strange. Like why would you do that? Why do you want to share someone else's socials for them? It's like, you know, like introducing people to your friend without like your friend even like asking for it. It just feels kind of forced. But it's alright, dude. Whatever. Don't worry. You'd be like, the hell you doing? Making classic more alluring. Don't lie to yourself, Artin. Seriously? I mean, how much free time do you have, dude? What the hell? Oh my god. Hmm. What the hell, Xikif? It was so bad. The cinematic? I liked it, dude. What the hell? This is the snakes? Snakes, dude, that cinematic gave me at least like 3 ideas for art. Yeah, like there's nothing you need to know outside of that cinematic is like how I would say it. Let me just even show you. Like this stuff, right? Oh, what is that? Yeah. Dude, I would really like to paint this guy. I think he looks really cool. And also, I don't know, just like this whole stuff. And the snakes, dude, like this is really cool. This shot, I would have definitely painted this. Oh. Dude, this. I would have painted this. How do you just not paint this? This is like already like literally even like frame the shot like this. Use this as a reference. Maybe even put the like the Malacross guy in there in the back. So good. Well, yeah, that's literally what the composition is. Composition is to have things being placed in a cool way in a shot. That's literally all it is to it. And you get better in composition just like if you can place stuff cooler from your own hair. Or at least like look for references and place them like that. No, he's actually abandoning. He's abandoning that art. And he said he's never gonna paint a character with face again. He was looking for like workarounds. He wants to like paint them with their back facing us or something like that. Imagine just like a portrait, but the character is facing us with their back. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. He just said he's not meant for character art. And max he can do is outfit without the face. I kinda get it, you know. Sometimes I struggle with the face as well. Well, not really, but I can imagine myself doing that, maybe. If I would like be really unwell. Sub drift? Yeah, thanks man. What you like how looking so far? I'm actually gonna have her just like grabbing her by the shoulder. Thinking of ending WoW evenings? No, no. What do you mean? I'm liking what we're doing. I'm really enjoying it. I bet there will be days where I would want to like catch up on art, or yeah, like something like that, or like some other chores. But no, I don't. I don't think about this. I like how we're doing stuff. I'm kind of looking forward to the new season whenever it starts and everything. Wanna raid together and share. And what about you, Tony? You thinking about raiding again? I mean, yesterday was like a little uneventful because yeah, there was kind of nothing to do. But even then, like we gathered together and just sat and I don't know. I feel like that's to me that's much better if I was just sitting on my own, like binging YouTube and even if doing the same stuff. To me, it's like way more fun together than on my own. I don't know. We had like Vibes and Pin wanting to join for the season, but like so far they're not even in for from zeros. That's like the lowest commit. That's like literally one evening of a commitment, and they still missed it. Mm. Pin was never around for Classic, and Vibes quit during Classic. Remember? It was so bad it made her quit. Wow. I'll go for a small break, boys. I'll be right back. Ready? Let's continue, shall we?
Tjena med.
Zero Toby, yo, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Just a little chill personal art. Resting, recharging from missions. No, that's just a little piece that I started for fun. As well as the other one, like the library. This one, I kind of just started it as a sketch and then decided to turn it into a full piece because, like, why be sketching if you can finish art? But I don't know, dude. I feel like it's just not a good idea. It leaves like so much things to fix. Otherwise, I could have been like already kind of done with this art if I did plan it ahead of time. But I guess it makes for like more fun process. It's kind of really fun at first. Like at first, it just makes me want to binge working and stuff. But then like midway and towards the end, it's like gets worse and worse progressively. That's the thing. I don't feel like this is like well composed at all. This is composition-wise. This is, well, hopefully I'm gonna cook and make it better. You just wanting to do pieces like this from the start? From the start? What do you mean, like, from the start? I don't know, I started this, I just wanted to kind of, like, paint the interaction from between them. Right, and then I got the dog in later. And then at some point I was like, yeah, how about I make this like a complete art with background and everything. Definitely, you're okay. I definitely like how it looks now much more than. Although here they did kind of look better together. But I think now at least it's looking like maybe a finished piece. Start into painting. Well, I started with this silhouette and then do local colors and then do lighter. that's my work process for this. That's what I would recommend. So one character and I fill in the blanks with everything else. I mean, that's literally how you see me do it now as well. I feel like that's an okay way to do it, but definitely like not the best one. This can be like more enjoyable though. If you don't, I feel like if you don't feel like drawing, this can definitely be like something that will make it like more chill to begin with, at least. Because like composing the whole thing at once, that's kind of like overwhelming, and you don't necessarily want to do that all the time. You don't feel like doing it all the time. I rarely ever feel like doing that, honestly, but yeah, Toby, of course. Welcome, friends. Wait. Seriously, don't get you sometimes, Xiku. What do you mean you think I planned it all? Didn't I just show you how I went from like this sketch into this? Into like changing it all, like, and adding characters one by one? Like, how do you think, how does that ring, uh, how did that make you feel like it was planned? Meanwhile, I kinda literally showed you that it wasn't. Your current work, not this piece. But this is the current work. What what are you talking about? Also don't necessarily want for her to be like older. I really do struggle with like the inverted legs that Draenei's and the demons have, and the Torrents and fucking Vulpyrus, like all these stuff. I really struggle with. Meanwhile, I've painted so many of them. I have never indeed studied the goat anatomy. At least not yet. Yeah, I mean, I did struggle with the legs in that painting as well, so no wonder, man. No wonder. I mean, they suck, honestly. I really have to work on it somehow. The thing is, they don't even look like that much backwards, honestly. Maybe I can even like whatever. Dude, it's like it's autumn right now. Like outside, it's raining. And it's been raining for like 3 days now. Yesterday was just insane rain. Like, I wish you saw that, dude. And it's just cold. It's like maybe like 20 degrees, 18 degrees or something. 21. Yeah. Although apparently it's gonna go up to 30, 31 in a day. No, no, Tarny, absolutely not. Summers are usually very dry. Clouds evaporate or something like that? Wait, aren't the clouds as water has been evaporated? No? Clouds are the water that has evaporated. Where else would they evaporate? What? Yeah, that's what that's kind of what I'm. Rain disappears after the heat. Perhaps it just goes elsewhere. I think I kind of got ahead a bit too much, bro. It'll never rain in your place ever again, Xikip. Forever. It will always be summer. It will always be hot like this. You'll never have an AC. Just endless suffering. You think I'm joking, dude? It's the prophecy. It's never gonna be cold again. It was like that summer for me 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Here in Georgia. Yeah, it was awful. Just 40 degrees for like 2 months straight. I did have AC though. I don't really like her clothes as much. No, Georgia is supposed to be like way hotter than your place. Just this year is good. Anomaly. Guess it's not an anomaly for both of us. Draw draw the new snake people from the aisle, or maybe just snake. You should do that too, Sickby, by the way. Draw the new snake people and make a caption of like new ally race or something. I don't know what to do for the legs. Really do not know. What fucking art is that in the role where I'm doing that I'm like having to struggle with this? I guess maybe only the second one. Or the third one after today's. What if I can paint them just like human legs, but like a little different? Because that's kind of ultimately what I've always done. Right now, enough of the start for today. I'm gonna go, boys. Talk to you later. I'm gonna go walk in the rain or something. Right. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.